hospital if you're injured. Rebooting.
Who? Oh, it's Catherine.
Haven't you heard? There's a
I was like,
strange
who's saying
wanderer near Wolfenbüttel.
rebooting? It's not enough. Good morning, chat. All right. Slightly new setup. Like I mentioned last week, my
When you
cooling
lose your
thing,
way,
my
gaining
fan
some
for the
altitude can
laptop,
bring some perspective.
and of course we have a different yapper. My cooling fan for my laptop wasn't working. Like at least 2 of the fans were active. I think they would have like 5 fans in it, and only 2 of them were like spinning. So I had to buy a new one. Henry, how you doing? So I had to buy a new one. And I was like, okay, this has good reviews. It was on sale. It was below $20, so that was a plus. And I was like, okay, cool. And I set it up just before stream. And I was like, man, this thing is low. The other one I had actually propped the laptop up very high. So that's the only concern I have, is that because it's so low, I feel like no air is going to move on 2 of the fans because it's not being propped up. And no, there's no other pegs to prop it up that I can see. I can take a look at the instructions to see if I'm not missing anything, but kind of strange. However, it is very quiet, unlike the other one. So hopefully it'll help keep the laptop cool. I'll play with like the settings and stuff like that for speeds if I need it to go higher, just because it's really running very hot. Other than that, not too bad. Other things that I purchased that I found very entertaining. So my husband wanted some socks because the pairs that he got from like Walmart, he wasn't digging it. So I was like, oh, I found these on Amazon. Do you want these? And he looked at them. He was like, yeah, those look good. Go ahead and order them. I said, all right. And to get the free shipping on them, I just decided to throw little extra things in there because why not? And I actually have some official merch for Genshin and Star Rail now. I got a standee for Anaxa, which was of his. I don't know what you would call it. It's the card that was in like Divergent Universe and stuff. So the Fool, which looks really cool, and the base of it spins, so you can actually turn it around. So I was like, okay, that's kind of neat. And then I found a little plushy keychain of Nuvolette. It's like one of the only things I've seen officially of Nuvi. And I was like, okay, cool, it's so freaking cute. I took it out of the box thinking it was just a charm. No, I didn't read that. I just saw a plushy Nuvolette thinking it was cute and bought it. It's a finger puppet. So I was highly amused yesterday when I finally got the package. So the other funny thing about that was getting the fan thing, because I was like, okay, that's another order. Well, is there anything? I was like, I would need something that's $20-ish to get the free shipping. Luce, you might say, wouldn't it just been better to pay the $7 as opposed to $20? Yes and no. In my head, it was along the lines of, was there anything I needed at this price point that I could just pick up to get the free shipping now, as opposed to trying to get it later, because the prices can vary. And what I ended up doing, because this too was on sale, and it's why I did it, I had been looking for some more acrylic markers for a while. I have a set of 30 of Artex, but they're all pastel colors, which in hindsight was a good idea because Lucia is technically that very pastel color-ish palette, quote unquote, because the gray is very pale. But the scales aren't. Some mixings of her sleeves are, that's fine, but she has a lot of darker colors. And then I was like, well, Sora is very pastel too, because specifically his hair. Yep, the rest of him isn't. And there was no skin tones in the set I have. So I was like, all right, well, what do I do? And Ohuhu had started coming out with acrylic markers. There's been a set that has been highly, I don't want to say overly reviewed, but has been highly praised in reviews. I've seen a lot more reviews of these markers than I have a lot of other ones outside of Artex itself. And I was like, I would like a set of these. And I looked at the 48 count, and it had certain colors that I was like, okay, this is what I want. and it was on sale for 25 bucks as opposed to like the 40 that it normally is. And I'm like, yep, that's smart shopping right there. I unfortunately didn't get to play with them yet. I do want to swatch them. They do come with swatch cards. But I was going to decorate my phone case in a similar vein that I had in a different project I did years ago. Onslaught. So Onslaught is Wednesday, right? Yes, sir. But yeah, that was the project I was going to do. Dahlia! I don't know if you should be confessing things on your birthday, Dahlia, but happy birthday, Dahlia. Oh, you know what? We gotta switch
I'm a little out of
teams.
practice these days.
We gotta switch the teams. So they're on my button. Let's see. All right, Nicole's weapon is all set. Okay, reward.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but we were out for quite a bit yesterday. Which is also why I didn't get to do, well, in part. It was part of the reason why I didn't get on to do the event, because I was gonna start the event. Wait. Wait, does this do, like... Oh, wait. Huh? Wait, can I do the next one? Because I didn't do this until, like, Wednesday, when it reset.
Oh, you're here! I was just starting to wonder if I should send you clearer instructions.
It says, come to the house.
But then I thought, if I make my hints too obvious, it might get in the way of your travel plans. And then, just as I was pacing back and forth, agonizing over what I was going to do, you turned up here anyway. So, it looks like everything worked out fine.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Nicole, you're so full of energy today. And words. You're so full of words.
Isn't she always full of words?
I'll take that as a compliment. All right then. Are you ready to check out my next room?
Okay, I guess this goes on, like, reset and
Is
not...
this Nicole's studio? Why is it just a bunch of empty frames on white walls? Let's take a closer look.
Doing star rail buttons.
What the? Paimon almost had a heart attack being sucked in by a painting like that. Wait a sec. This place looks familiar. Oh, it's the table where the mages hold their tea parties.
It all started the first time Alice invited me for tea. On that day, I didn't attend in person, mostly because back then, I still hadn't decided whether I really wanted to join the Hexen Circle or not. Alice was the only one there who knew my true identity. She warned me not to say a word, or let anyone else discover who I was. I was only supposed to observe.
And then what happened?
Well, then I concluded that she was punishing me for my hesitation to join. Everyone was talking about such interesting things. How could I not chime in? And of course, when you're in the middle of a conversation and someone throws out a question you know the answer to, how are you supposed to keep your mouth shut? Which brings us to the bet between Barbeloth and Alice, Rhindaughter's forbidden creations, Ivanovna's political machinations. It was like a series of exquisitely acted plays, distilled within the confines of a teacup. Their words alone were enough to ignite my instinct to lay the truth bare before them.
So, you piped up inside their heads?
Of course not. Even though I felt like my head was going to explode, I still made sure to hold it all in. I'm a responsible angel, after all. And I'm well aware of the difference between what I want to say and what I'm allowed to say. So, I had a private little word with Alice inside her head, just me and her, and I agreed to join the Hexenzirkel, right there and then. She was quite happy about my decision, but as for the talking inside her head, well, she claims that over the next few days, she had such a headache that she had to visit a doctor in Liyue to get some relief. But she can hardly blame me for that.
How about we go look at the other frames? Paimon's starting to feel like she needs some relief, too.
Oh, that's so cute. Look at the painting. I did Star Rail button again.
Is that an Irminsul tree?
What were you farming?
Oh, this painting here? You're clearly no strangers to the white trees. But did you know that the first angel's betrayal happened beneath one of their very boughs?
I don't think so.
Huh. Paimon's curious now.
Well then, I guess it's finally time for me to tell you a tale of romance and horror. Let me just think how best to protect the identity of those involved. All right, got it. A long, long time ago,
Squirrels.
there was once a traveler who wandered among the stars. They were nothing like you, but that's not important right now. One day, he traveled to a silver tree to visit the princess of the morning star. Before long, he started asking her about her kingdom's most forbidden secrets. His words puzzled the princess. How could he possibly know of all these things forbidden by the gods? The young man revealed his origins and showed the princess things she had never seen before: a free will and love, both noble and spiritual. His words awakened her sense of self, hitherto shackled by the gods. Her heart soared, carrying her beyond limits she had never crossed before. The princess of the morning star confided the kingdom's secrets to the youth, and between them, love grew and blossomed, along with a determination to defy the gods.
This is just a cookie-cutter love story. You said to be horror.
I mean, do you really want horror, Paimon? You get scared at the mention of ghosts.
Don't worry, Paimon. The horror's about to begin. They yearn to help the people live lives of unfettered freedom, but the gods could not forgive their betrayal.
And salt.
They sent down thunder and fury, destroying the lovers' home. And when the Great War subsided, the power and the wisdom of the princess were lost, never to return.
Ghost.
Even her closest friends were cursed.
Yeah. That ending was pretty scary after all. But didn't you say you were going to tell us about the first angel? And you're not saying this story's actually true, are you?
It sure is. And that's
What?
the scariest part.
The look on Ether's face. I don't know why the little pouty thing is making me laugh. I guess I wasn't expecting him to be like, oh, that was sad. Because normally he has that stupid look on his face. Well, we got one left. And I hit the wrong button again. I have to slash it every time.
Hey, this is Simulanka! But why are there light novels from Yai Publishing House all over the floor?
Well, on the subject of my literary enlightenment, my greatest inspiration of all is none other than Lady Anya herself. She was the last to join the Hexenzirkel, and yet the first to leave. I loved all of her stories, whether it was just an idea or a fully fleshed out manuscript. Anya was always so skilled at making her readers gasp with joy.
Okay, I know there's simple shapes in Simulanka because it's supposed to be like paper and stuff, but does anyone else see a sombrero instead of a boat right there?
Hexencircle discussions rarely stray far from magic, and it's my belief that Anya possessed a unique magic of her own. She could weave love and compassion into words and stories that would touch the hearts of others. I asked her for tips on how to write compelling tales. She taught me a lot of tricks and techniques, but in the end, my biggest enemy has always been myself.
Too lazy to put pen to paper. Wait. The one that's underneath the top one, the purple one underneath, that almost looks a little bit like Herta.
That's one way of putting it. Communicating through thought is so much more convenient. I guess even angels can succumb to laziness. However, recently I've resolved to make an effort, even if it's just to spare myself reproaches from a certain old Seelie friend of mine.
Ooh! Does that mean we're finally gonna get to read something you've written?
Who said anything about writing? I'm talking about buying popular works from the last few centuries to flip through in my spare time.
Oh, that was an easy one. Oh, no, there's little
These
frames.
paintings all remind me of places that hold great significance in my heart. And now, the studio has been fully restored. All right, go ahead and claim our reward. What? Don't look at me like that. Of course this reward is ours. You're not going to leave this chest unopened, are you? I can't let you leave if you do. Besides, after telling you so many stories, don't I deserve a reward of my own? A happy story all wrapped up. See you next time.
Oh, that's cool. Like the little galaxy here. I like the sunset one too. Also, the music in here is very, very pretty. Cool.
Come to think of it, this Mage's Lodge holds a special significance for me, too. A painting within a house within a painting, worlds within worlds. Fascinating, isn't it?
It took 2.5. Okay, that's right. I got to do it this way because this one is behind. I know we're gonna go fight Dottore because we need it for Prune.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Oh, Flint is half dead.
Lash attack! G1! Ringling!
Is there a reason you're not flipping the Flints?
To dust. That's more like it. Some results of value. You cannot face me.
Well, if I can't face you, I might as well eat chicken.
Ding dong rubber bomb!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Had enough! Never
Lord,
enough!
keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Installation chamber deployed.
Go claw! Lash attack! Gotcha!
Close your eyes.
Where are you?
Observe. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged.
Chew on this.
Well, okay.
Go claw. Ding dong gong.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Got enough?
Be silent. Observe.
Be shackled.
Kerplunk! Ratchet!
Installation chamber.
Oh, you're done!
The marrow of the three moons in
You
my hand.
fucker.
Behold the false moon's
Ultimatum protocol.
Look, a rainbow! She
Cleanup sequence initial.
hammer it home!
Be silent. Observe. To dust. To dust. Be silent.
Installation chamber deployed.
Got enough? My turn! Ding dong!
Preparing for dust up.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying
Not the one for Prune, unfortunately. But we did get a Sylvan. Alright, let's go and do... Oh, we gotta... Let's do this. It's Monday!
This realm is... If you ever...
Alright, let's go to Fontaine.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Gotcha! Ja! Yeah!
Alright. Not the greatest, but...
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Alright, let's go and do Artifact Route, and then we'll do the Tenor. More than likely going to condense the resin, because I wanted a set of condensed resin for Onslaught on Wednesday, so might as well do that. Anyway, what I was talking about before, after the Amazon purchases, because you guys heard me talk about it, I had come back after taking care of my dishes on Friday, and when I sat down in my chair, you heard this very audible crunch, which was the mat that my chair sits on. And that thing was already coming apart to begin with. Like, slowly but surely over the years, it's, started to, wear and tear. And it finally did a loud enough crunch where there was not an audible, an audible? That means you can hear it, dumbass. Noticeable space, like, in it. But when I stepped down, because it was right where my feet would have sat, right? Like, where I would have just plunked my feet. it was risen enough where you could easily feel the plastic, how thick it was and stuff like that. Like, it was noticeably broken. I'm like, I'm going to hurt myself if I continue to use this mat now. I held on to that thing as long as I could, man. But it lasted 6 years, so I bought one that was, I think, it's the same size, and I think it's the same branding. I think it's just like a Staples branded one. So hopefully I get another 6 years worth of use out of it. But we did that yesterday. We went out to a really nice breakfast, too. To a local spot. It's not a spot we frequent because of
You
the
look worried.
hours it has.
Relax. It takes more than a
But
little rainfall
oh my
to
god,
extinguish my
it was so
lamp.
good. I had 2 really thick slices of French toast. The butter was melted on them before I got it, but it was so good. And some corned beef hash, which is again something I don't regularly have, due to the fact that it is fatty because it's beef. But as I was eating it, I had said to Forrest, I was like, so you know how like canned corned beef hash, like it tastes good, but you know how it's like really salty because, you know, preservatives. And he's like, yeah. I was like, this isn't that. It has a nice balance of salt. Yeah, it's salty because corned beef, but it feels like that the corned beef was being, or the corned beef, the hash in and of itself was just, okay.
Defensive mode engaged.
Cut enough! Hammer time!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
But it felt like
To
the corned beef had
dust.
just like seasoned the hash itself.
Close your eyes. To dust.
And it was delicious. It was absolutely delicious. And it's one of the cheaper places in town, too. But the unfortunate thing is that it's only open for breakfast and lunch. And even then, when it comes to lunch, it's, it closes around the time that people would take a late lunch, unfortunately. But one of the things I do want to try at some point is that they actually do traditional gyros, apparently. So the place that I've been normally getting a gyro from is one of the pizza joints around here. But they do make it with like a beef patty rather than lamb. And this place that we went to for breakfast had the option of lamb or chicken. And I'm like, you know, I kind of want to try a traditional gyro. So hopefully we'll be able to make it down there again. Within like the lunchtime hours, which technically we did yesterday, but both Forrest and I kind of like, we kind of want breakfast. So we had a late breakfast that was totally filling. And yes, my friend did come up. Our schedules got a little confuzzled, or his schedule got confuzzled. Because he was supposed to come up Friday when he was done with work, and I'm not exactly sure, like, scheduling wise, because he does do like boxing and stuff. I'm guessing maybe either a trainer became available or something, but he wanted to get some boxing in before coming up, and I'm like, oh, that would totally make sense if you want to do a workout. Kind of weird to do that in the apartment, so I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. So he came up Saturday. And I was working on doing the dailies and stuff when he came. So I popped my head out after finishing doing what I was doing on Genshin. Said hi to him. He and my brother went to go to the grocery store. I'm sitting with Forrest, and I'm like, you know, we probably should hit the store too, because we kind of need stuff for dinner. And he's like, yeah, I know we need some stuff. So we left to run those errands. Came back. I want to say... Did they come back before us? I want to say they did come back before us, but... Like, we were sitting in the living room, friend comes out, he sits with us for like 5 minutes, and then he goes back to chill with my brother, which is fine. It's totally fine. But normally what happens when he stays like the 2 days with us, he'll like chill with my brother, and then he and my brother both will come out into the living room where Forrest and I usually are, and chill for anywhere between a half an hour to 2 hours, all depending on what we're doing, right? It was like a 5-minute like interaction. He goes back to hang out with my brother. That's like, okay, that's fine. And the next thing I know, like yesterday, we went out and got breakfast, like I said, and we ran those errands. We didn't get back until like 1:30, maybe closer to 2. And the boys were gone. And I was like, okay, I wonder where they went. They had talked about going to see Mortal Kombat. So I was like, oh, maybe they actually did decide to go see the movie. That's fine. Hours later, they come back. Apparently, they had just gone down the road to go chill with another friend of ours.
Look, a
Another
rainbow! Gotcha! Ring-a-ling! My turn!
Stop
Observe.
backing up, you mofo.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh, wow, it actually hit you. So yeah, they come back and, you know, it's all fine. And then all of a sudden I noticed that he's getting his stuff getting ready to leave. And I was like, oh, you're actually heading out today. He's a teacher, so he actually had some stuff that he needed to grade instead of waiting till the last minute, you know, so he came to chill with us for a day and then, you know, he had to go back to actually doing work. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And hopefully next time he'll be able to, you know, chill a little bit more. Because again, I didn't even get to really see him. But just before he left, so over Christmas, because he came and spent Christmas with us, I had made our Christmas dinner inside the crock pot. You're going to make me aggro. Thanks, game. I had made our Christmas dinner inside the crock pot. And he really liked it. He's like, man, I should really get a crock pot. And I was like, I would recommend it. And I've said this before, right? Because I do like cooking, but there are times where I just don't want to slave over the stove. I just want to be able to set it and forget it. And specifically in the winter, it's great because soups are easy to make and they do last a few days, right? So I had asked him if he had bought the crock pot yet. And he went, no, I haven't. So I told him about like making the chicken and dumplings. Chicken and dumplings was one of his favorite meals when he would spend the nights growing up and everything. Now, granted, my mom never made it as the stew, despite her claims that she made it as the stew at one point. I don't ever remember her doing it. I remember like the first time like he spent the night and he had the chicken and dumplings, never knowing what a dumpling was. And it's so hard to really describe what a dumpling actually is. It literally is like biscuit dough just boiled in like broth. That's all it is. And my mom would make them separately because we just really like dumplings. And he was like, oh my God, these are amazing. So I told him the hack that I had been doing for the crock pot. And he was like, okay, yeah, so you would use the broth, but then use the soup to make it a little bit thicker, like a stew. And I was like, yep, you would be doing it as the stew form at this point. And then you would take a thing of biscuits, like Pillsbury biscuits, and then you would just, you know, break them apart and make the dumplings out of them. There's no need to mix dough.
Installation chamber deployed.
And
Ultimatum protocol.
You're done!
get it, Vroom! Shush. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get you some artifacts. I'm not leveling her artifacts because they are just placeholders. Yeah, I made a good argument for the crock pot. The other thing, because he was lamenting about the prep time to actually make some like good meals and stuff like that. And I agree, because sometimes you just don't want to go through the prep work. Recently, we had bought a veggie slicer or veggie chopper. You guys remember the slap chop? Something like that. I had wanted one of these forever because I am terrible with a knife to actually get like small dices and stuff like that. My cuts are very bad. I would get yelled at by Gordon Ramsay, let me put it that way. But also it gets to a point where the knives become dull and stuff like that, and it just takes way too long. And Forrest bought me one of the choppers because it was only like 20 bucks. It was only like 20 bucks. This thing was fantastic when I was making the crunch wraps because it made the tomatoes so small that it didn't like over bulk it or anything. So it was the exact size that I needed for the crunch wrap. And so I showed it to our friend and I was like, yeah, you might want to invest in one of these. And it has different attachments so you can have larger slices of things if you need them. But it's been an absolute dream to have that. It's cut down so much on a lot of prep for me. And the thing that he swore by that I know that Forrest and I both want at some point is a rice cooker. So hopefully one of these days when he comes to visit, he'll be like, oh yeah, I actually finally bought the frickin' crock pot. And if he hasn't around Christmas time, maybe I'll pick him up a crock pot. Because honestly, I'm all for, like, I love cooking and stuff like that, but I am all for trying to help someone make good, decent meals, but with less hassle. I wish my mom had used the crock pot a little bit more. Because, like, the crock pot we have is actually one that Forrest and I bought her. I can't remember if it was Christmas or something, but we, like, bought the crock pot for her because we were like, Mom, don't just stand at the, like, slaving away at the stove. Just set a meal and forget it. And stuff like that. Like, worry about maybe cooking something a little bit different for Dad, but just in case he couldn't eat it. But, you know, it's just like, make a soup or something and have it for a few days. Don't sit there at the stove just, like, waiting for it or something. Just set it and forget it.
Another test.
Flash attack!
There is a wicked delay.
Hammer it home! Hammer time!
The night cometh.
Picked the wrong test subject.
There is, I don't know what it is about switching to prune, but every time I go to switch to prune, there's like a delay on the button. On the actual switch. It's kind of weird. But only when I go to switch to prune. Anyway, yeah, the crock pot was actually bought for my mom, and then when we moved out, my mom literally just presented it to us, and she was just like, take the crock pot because you guys actually use it. And I'm looking at her like, we bought it for you. But she saw what we were doing with it. We actually were making like turkey broth and stuff like that with it. Whenever we would have like the Thanksgiving turkey, we would actually take the carcass and like, you know, boil it down and stuff like that inside the crock pot and make some stock. It was great. I would love to do that again. I would love to do like the whole homemade soup again. It's been a long time since we've done that. But to top everything off, like yesterday was fine. Like I said, we went and got the mat and everything. On Saturday, this was I'm glad I was thinking about trying to do the Genshin stuff on Sunday. I had made a container of ramen. So you know, like the little takeout containers that they come in, or they're supposed to look like the takeout containers. Now, first of all, the ramen was actually really nice quality. Not a lot of it in that container, though. I will state that. Not a lot of it in the container. But it was really nice quality, and the flavor was teriyaki. And it was a nice, simple, sweet teriyaki.
Steady now.
It was really, really good. However, I, like a dum-dum, you zap it for like 2 minutes, right? It doesn't say to let it sit or anything, but even I know, I was like, okay, it's going to be hot when I take it out. I will get it onto the counter and let it sit for a few minutes. I don't know why my stupid brain didn't think that there was going to be steam coming out the side. Like, I don't understand why I didn't think that. And very quickly, I ended up burning my hands.
Engage.
point out, you snapped to the right direction, but you went nowhere. Oh, the base wings don't look bad on her. Probably give her the Inazuma ones. But yeah, there was steam coming out the side of it, so when I went to pick it up, very, very quickly, I felt this hot pain on my thumb. Immediately retracted my hand, grabbed a pot holder, took out the ramen, and then ran my hand under some cold water. There is a big blister. Now, it's not huge, actually. It might have popped a little bit. But there was a blister on my hand yesterday that you could very noticeably see from that. So I'm like, oh, this stinks for two reasons. One, it's on my thumb, meaning using the controller was going to be uncomfortable. So I did some very quick stuff on Saturday for Genshin. But two, it's my right hand, so I couldn't even draw. I couldn't doodle if I wanted to. It hurt. It was stinky. It doesn't look bad. I don't know, there's something about the black. It's the same thing with Flint. There's something about the black that actually like that. But I guess we'll do the purple. I guess we'll do the purple. All right, let's... Thing I love about this, I haven't quick started this yet. I can still talk to Catherine.
Ad Astra.
Okay, I did do that. I need to... Okay. 52? Alright. Let's go and do a ley line here. Well... Stinky butt. What's my stash looking like? What is my stash looking like? 7 mil. 300. I guess we can do books. That's fine. I just want to make sure I still have like a bunch of the Nodcry materials.
Preparing for dust up.
Had enough? You're done!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
How did you live? This is still broken. Alright. Alright. Got that. Let's talk to Catherine, get our primos. Oh, no, no. We're not doing that. No, we're not doing it that way. I don't trust you. Go.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay. Okay, learn that there was 3 there. Come on. These are a lot of tutorials. 21 primos. All right. Daily's done. As you can see, Forrest did farm us a 10 pull. So, double checking pity. I want to say I was like at 50 something. $20, $30, $40, $50, $54. All right, so this will be $64. Let's go. Nope. A fab. Yay. I honestly hate when that happens. You build up to that 10 pull and you get a goddamn weapon and not a character. Now, I'm grateful that the next character will be one that's on the banner. I really want Fischl and Prune. I bet you it's going to be Razor. Anyway, so there's the free-to-play account for right now. I will hop off of this and Forrest can go on it whenever to start getting the next one. Back to the grind. Yep. Unfortunate.
It's nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
So I am just double checking here before I log out. Okay. So I used the transient, I think, to get stuff for Prune last time. So I only have the 1 for this week. I have the 5 condensed. Okay. Just because we're gonna farm, obviously, in Stygian when we can. And this way we'll start getting a set for Prune and Nicole. So within another 10 finagling, we should have our guaranteed Nicole. I do believe I made a Flowing Purity. There is a question, though. I'm pretty sure I did make one. I'm pretty sure I did make one and I didn't pick it up. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Definitely need more of these. We're still over 2,000, but it does take quite a bit to do the weapon. Okay, now I'll check it. If I can. This is also R5. This is at 21 attack already. Starts at 6. Increased by 8% for 15 seconds in a bond of life where 24% of maximum HP is granted. This effect can only be triggered once every 10 seconds. When the bond of life is cleared, every 1,000 HP cleared in the process will be provided 2% elemental damage bonus. Okay. So the problem I have with Flowing Purity in the context of using it on Prune or Nicole is that more than likely I will not have a healer and there's no way to cleanse it. So this, in terms of like just having the attack substat, this might actually be an option. So we'll see. We'll see. But at least Nicole will have hers. Although I want to point out, Nicole's weapon at level 90 only has 16% attack on it. Obviously, we're going for the passive there, but this already has a higher base attack. So honestly, Eye of Perception might not be that bad just to get the stat. Just saying. Nobody ever mentioned the Eye of Perception. So I'll experiment with it at some point. All right, give me a few minutes. I am going to switch to the 4-star account and just do the dailies over there. And then we'll see, probably about an hour's worth of time. So that probably mean dailies there, dailies on the main,
Needs
and
simply
then
to wander through Nodcry on a mis-
and then HSR with MOC, I guess is the one that reset today. and then we'll go back and try to finish the Archon quest. I am really hoping to finish that today so that the next time we, go on stream, we'll just start doing the event. So anyway, be right back. I was literally just like looking at my screen, being like, okay, it's loading. Nah, 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 nah. And then not realizing I hadn't transitioned it back. Oh, it's a good brain day. Take a sip of my coffee here. All right, I need to flip teams here too. Yeah, right team, wrong buttons. Oh, I forgot he glided to this little island from the beginning of the game. Oh, we got some more Traveler's Tales going on. Hun, do you still want me to go through the Traveler's Tales? I only did the ones to get the primos because you were only like 2 off from before. Do you still want me to just go and spam those? Fontaine. I was like, where the heck am I going? Nope, come back. Come back. I missed the other one. And we will have to be doing some ley lines. I think we're going to be doing some more ley lines. Tomorrow I might do a little condensing, just so we have some extra resin going into Stygian. But I've pretty much exhausted resources on the account without meaning to. I actually had to grab Mora out of the teapot to finish leveling the first Great Magic. Because I wanted to give it the best shot it could to see what Sethos could do with it. And he didn't do too great with it. So there could be a couple factors in that. One thing we did notice when logging into the account yesterday that Sethos' talents weren't leveled. I think the highest were like level 6. And he is broken, I think, to go to 90. So that's some damage that was left on the table. I will say that. So that became a problem. And there was like one other thing that we noticed too. I think it was his artifacts. Primarily, one of the things was he wasn't critting. So it was definitely a trade-off for getting higher crit damage to lowering his crit rate from the slingshot. So he needs some other artifacts that does have higher crit rate rolls. And that'll probably fix the issue. But we honestly were not impressed with Sethos' damage with the first Great Magic. So it almost feels like it's a wasted resources, but at the same time, it's like, oh, well, there was a little bit of an issue with Sethos himself, so... But he has another 5-star weapon leveled, so... Yeah, that time you got it. What the heck? All week last week, when I would try to kill that bird. I couldn't make it over in time. It just started flying away on this account for some reason. And I was like, well, that kind of makes sense. Half the time when I run over on my main or on the free-to-play account, I'm on a tall male character, so they have longer strides. But I'm like, no, I know I've done that with like shorter characters and stuff. Why are you flying away?
Another
Teamwork is dreamwork! No, my
Miss.
sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Up and away. Flip and fly. Swift is the swallow.
Are you still? Let me try.
Alright, let's see if I aggro this dumb bitch again. Again, something I found fascinating on this account versus my main and the free-to-play. I keep aggroing this bitch. Okay, that time I didn't. Like, I don't know what it was. I stayed close to the coastline and everything. Not really sure why it was aggroing. Oh shoot, I don't think I started the Nicole thing on this account. Did I? I'll have to double check. Chimpkin. Okay, well, the good news is that the laptop doesn't feel as hot. It is still warming up, but that makes sense. So I might have to finagle the speeds of the fans.
I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Why?
Let's light it up! Body and mind. No, my sword! Huh?
Treasure hoarder, treasure hoarder. Slamming on everything. No. I mean, I could do the commission. I'm on an Animo character, but... Don't tell me what to do, game. Okay, sure. I was right on the other one. I don't know why I didn't grab it. Funk. Ooh.
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword!
You're toast! Nice and spicy! Up and away!
Still aggroing her for some reason. Quite sure how I'm aggroing her. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think this was actually on stream, because I typically do the wishes on stream. We ended up getting a prune for the 4 stars account. So, goal done. At the very least, at least 1 copy of prune. Lanyan, how are you getting caught? Getting prune has made it so that I ran out of resources. So we'll at the very least do money this week because we'll need to need the money to level some artifacts. Definitely.
So,
And next week we'll have the shop reset too. So if we do get another tenor and stuff like that and on the free to play and don't get Nicole, chances are the 5 from the shop will net it. And whatever from the Imaginarium Theater. As for my main though, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
yep.
I'm going in! Huh? Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Eat this! Closing in. Up and away. Yeah.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Tornado just sending fire to everything. Whew.
So, so. 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 Flip and fly.
I find it hilarious that hit it just because I got caught on the fence.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your...
Up and away. So.
That was odd. That was odd to say the least. Did I get everything? I did. Stingy. Yeah. Okay, that is done. 12 on the battle pass. Good, good. Temper thyself. Alright, let's go and get you some Mora. The question is, what are you... I should probably look. What are you going to need? Oh, good. Those Vatui are actually decent for Nicole. So, well, why would I think Nicole? This is the 4-star account. I have to worry about Prune. Prune. Let me see. What do you have, girly? She can ascend, so we're just going to ascend her. We're not going to level her because there's no books. But we will do that. Okay. Those are good. We have stuff from the Hera, thank God. And then you have plenty of treasure hoarders, so she doesn't need anything. And I know you wanted to do Fremine. Oh, you're... That's unfortunate. There's like 1 or 2 ley lines in Fontaine that do have these. But it's not a lot, unfortunately. Who else do you have? I really don't want to do Inazumos. Practical about 100. Honestly, most stuff is pretty solid for those resources. And you have plenty of specters. Alright, well, I guess maybe Fontaine? Oh, well, this is a Fatui one. Bennett, don't kill me.
I'm going in! Huh? Rain cutter! No, my sword! Huh?
Flip and fly. Up and away. Ills be gone. Eat this! Apologies.
Come on.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Oh, you fucking bitch!
Into the closing in. Nice and spicy.
Oh, that was bullshit.
Flip and fly.
I'm going in! Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter!
You're toast. Dancing in the wind. Closing in. Up and away.
Time to know my sword!
Out of the frying pan.
Ooh. Money, 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 money.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Goba, get them! Eat this!
Stop.
Fly. Ills be gone.
Why are they backing up so often now?
I'm going in! Huh? Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Huh?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey! Closing in. Keep up and away! Yeah, dancing in the wind.
Let's light it up! Know my sword.
Oh, all right. All right, let's go. Let's go back to Mondstadt.
Mondstadt seems to be a safe place.
Ooh, okay. That was not enough resin. Blah 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 blah. All right, well, I guess we go back to Inazuma and we just do the commission. I forgot there was
Teamwork is
actual combat
dreamwork.
here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Now we go back to Mondstadt.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for
No, battle pass. Okay. Get rid of these. Oh, we haven't done the trials yet, too. I just gotta remember to do those. Okay, this is... No, I didn't do it last week. Okay. Oi. Try the like actually trying to remember to do while doing the dailies on 3 accounts. It's a bit much. Okay. So go and do this really quick.
Look! It's that ball of light again! Let's follow it! Hey! It disappeared behind that door! Wow! Your home's so pretty!
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. It all started that I was planning to keep the streak going, and is there no way—
Wait!
Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one.
Through this door?
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere,
So the
What
good
better-
thing about the Nicole thing is just that
Oh,
it
don't you,
resets
based
on
on my
reset,
observations and
and not the
understanding,
day that you did
you're
it.
not a fan of complex introductions. You know us, well.
So that becomes a little
to
bit
tell you the
easier
truth,
to
if
try
I
to
were
remember
bur-
to do it.
I don't want to make things deliberately
And I won't be
difficult.
penalized if I'm like, oh
Nor
crap,
do
I didn't
need
do
you
it
to
on
run
Monday,
around
I
the
can just
wild
do it
to
on
keep me
Friday.
entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room.
Ah!
Exactly.
Ah! A gust of super sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Ah! Wait a second.
Apologies.
Since when is that
I
a
was hoping-
problem,
Huh?
Paimon?
Nicole.
You inhale sweets like
Anyway,
Kirby.
Welcome.
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party involve us boiling the water ourselves?
It's called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
Time for the sugar.
So, Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbeloth likes hers without.
Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need.
A path opened up! Looks like we can go this way!
Wait.
Whoa!
Hold on a moment. Sorry. Aha! Much better.
What do you mean?
Come on.
Hey, Nicole! Help us out here, will ya?
All right, all right. Heaven's will make mine.
Scorch and burn! A new dawn rises! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! 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 Ah! Yeah!
Our little secret.
Such defiance.
Yeah! Blazing light! Ah! By everlasting flame! Ah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
I live within you.
Begone!
Hope I didn't say I touched the last one, alright.
And look, the tea's still nice and warm. Just right, in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Yes.
Come now. This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then. Open it up.
Can I leave now?
Paimon can't help but sure. Paimon looks forward to the.
Oh, don't worry. As for your...
Huh?
It all started with we were entrusted our ability. Aside
Every time
from
she says
upon
it all started, all I can think
Maybe.
of is the start of
Besides.
FF11. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. Thank you, Nicole. Back to Mondstadt. Alright, gonna flip to the main so we can do dailies. Like I said, we'll go into Star Rail at lunch, and then go back to the main to hopefully finish the Archon quest. Hopefully. Do I have a wish? No, we don't have enough for a wish yet. Lalo. Don't worry, 4 stars. Your time for farming will come, I promise. Anyway.
I'll be right back.
I have to keep muting that mic. It's kind of stinky, actually. Actually, maybe I can go into the settings and see if I can just turn the microphone off. Or if there's a way to, like, make it so that the microphone is on only when I have a headset plugged in or something. Because that's how you have to mute Paimon on that screen. You have to make sure the controller is muted. So I had no idea that there was an actual built-in microphone into the controller and that it was always on. Four stars.
Wisdom.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of exploration. I mean, at the very least, with the 4 stars, as much as we'd want, like, constellations on the characters, except for Fischl. Fischl's already C6 on that account. The goal of getting Prune at least is done. We lucked out and did get Prune. I thought he was on top of, like, a building for some reason. I'm like, why are you on a building, Newbie? Alright. This, however...
Jules
we
from
can do-
Liyue. Come take a look.
Pick up some new pieces.
Alright, let's... What do I have? Get 2. Oh, that's not good. I have, like... You are going to make me do frickin'... Oh, no. That's not... Hun, did you not turn these in last night? Or something? Because only getting 2 things of resin was not supposed to be enough. That's weird. That's really weird, because I'm pretty sure he turned them in
Ad
yesterday.
Astra Ab-
What is the other time? 3 hours, yeah, that's not gonna get done.
Ad Astra Abyss.
This should actually
Thank you
finish
for
Dory.
completing-
Yep.
That's what I'll make tonight.
Alright. Dory, friendship done. Which also means we can take her out of the teapot.
Ready to hunt some witches.
Alright. Let's just go click through this really quick. And then I'll do... And then I'll do artifact
Oh,
route.
you're here. but then I thought, and then?
Hey, Nicole!
I'll take that as a compliment. All right then. Are you ready to check out my next room?
Is this Nicole's studio? Why is it just a bunch of empty frames on white? What the? Paimon almost had a heart attack being sucked in by a painting like that.
It all on that day, I didn't attend in person. Alice was the only one there who knew my.
And then what happened?
Well, everyone was and of course, which brings us to the bet between Barbeloth and Al. It was like a series of exquisitely.
So, you pipe.
Of course not. So, I had a private little word with Alice inside her head. She was quite.
How about we go look at the other frames? Paimon, is that an...
Oh, this painting here? You're clearly no strangers to the white trees. But did you know that... Well then, I guess it's finally time for me to tell you a tale of romance and horror. Let me just think how best to protect the identity of those involved. A long, long time ago, there was once a traveler who wandered among. One day, he traveled to a silver tree. His words puzzled the young man. His words awakened the princess.
This is just a...
Don't worry, they sent down thunder and even her
but didn't you say you were...
It sure is.
Okay.
Hey, this is Simulanka!
Well, on the subject of my litter, she was the Hexencircle. I asked her for tips on. That's one way of putting it. Communicating through thought is so much more convenient. I guess even angels. However,
Ooh!
who said anything?
Oh, actually, there was supposed to be like another code, right? Alright, let me get the chest, and then I'm gonna just double check that. I could have sworn I saw a new code yesterday.
These paintings all remind me of places that hold great significance in my heart. And now, the student. All right, go ahead and claim our reward. What? You're not going to leave this chest. A happy story all wrapped up. See you next time.
Alright, let me quickly check. Probably a good thing to unlock my phone right now anyway. So it actually responds to me. Oh, well, Sandrone actually got officially dripped. Okay, let's see.
You want
Sorry to interrupt you, Linnea.
to see my archive?
Okay, I just gotta double check. Okay, it is in that. Okay, and then 20 MA. MAJG IBP. Alright. Only 20, but I love how they give you a full ass pull for Miliastra. Heaven forbid they do that for the actual game.
Of course.
Fontaine. Bling.
It's over.
Okay, so I need to go grab the transient after we do this. And then everything for that should be all set for Stygian. So tomorrow's resin probably will be for bosses. Now I believe the Prunon, my main, already has 8 talents because she is at 80. So she should be okay. I do want to double check my eye perception on this account as well. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Controller. Let's cool down. Why can... I do not understand the whole cannot change character right now thing. Just because the camera was behind Newbie in a certain way, it wouldn't allow me to change. And it's not like... Because he's taller than Fiorina, so it's not like he was... You know, we're trying to switch to another tall character and it was stuck.
Bow your head.
Get to work!
Go, Lumi! Take this!
I scare you. Impossible.
No, we get to be more efficient now. Any rocks on the path get destroyed. Oh, Lumi, you better not attack her. Oh, you know, I probably have at least a wish. I will obviously check my my primos after doing this. I know we're gonna get a chunk from finishing the Archon quest, but I think I'm like only 40 something deep, so it's still a ways off. That 50-50. Not near the book. There we go. Clunk clunk. Honestly, after handing all this, doing all this stuff, I should be level 10 on the battle pass. I didn't do all my bosses last week, I don't think. Because of the ley lines. Although, actually, no, on this account, I should have. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like on this account, I should have done all my bosses. I know I did at least Dottore because of Prune, but I was fighting Dottore anyway. And the same... No, maybe I didn't. I don't remember fighting the chess pieces, and I know I was doing that because of Lowen. Damn, what the hell did I do with my resin last week? Pretty sure I just didn't continuously do ley lines, but I might have. Oh, I did. Okay, no, I know what I did. Because everything was open, I ended up, farming talent books for Prune. Because I actually did not have a surplus of those.
Silence another
Fulfill our pact!
Be sanctified.
Yeah, I'm Lumi. She really hates torches. Alright, Inazuma.
Return to the skies!
Now, I have to double check this, but apparently, I guess maybe Sitlali's weapon wouldn't be bad for Nicole. The only difference is that it just is, I believe, does something for the shield, and that's it, and not the buff. But it would be a higher base attack weapon than some things, so I don't know. But if push came to shove, because I think I would still be using Sitlali, depending on the team comp for Arlecchino. If I did double shield, I could put her back on sack frags. I could. I don't know if I would. I would have to see the damage numbers for that.
I'm tired already.
All right, take a break.
Bow your head.
Show no mercy!
And bonk. Blub? Did you just go blub? Clunk, clunk, clunk. boy. Alright, just to avoid a Lanyan situation, we're just gonna climb the stairs. I don't know what caused Lanyan to get caught the way she did on the side there. It's really weird, because Auroron would do that too on occasion. So I guess it might be where I'm popping up. So there's like a pixel or something they're getting caught on. But we'll just avoid it. Rock we do. Think everybody should get a Linnea. Do an artifact route like this that has rocks on the way, just pop her out, have her shoot, and just continue on your way. You don't even have to go pick stuff up. Honestly, I think I would rather have that than the movement speed. Well, that just sounds weird. I like running around with my favorite characters anyway, so I don't even have the movement speed half the time. So, I would rather have one character in the group that can mine just stupid quickly.
Fulfill our pact!
Come say hi! Like it or something!
Oh, you were just burning enough out. Alright. Wakey wakey.
No wrong test subject.
Again, probably should get rid of the unusual hilly churl markings. I'll probably have to mark them on the free-to-play account so I can do that achievement, but I don't necessarily need them over here. But at the same time, I still have the markings for the scarabs too, just because I find them funny. Why I chose to use the meat symbol for them, I have no idea. It was just to differentiate that it wasn't a Shrine of the Depth or well, even I use the enemy symbols for the artifacts. Like in theory, I could be able to remove those because I know the routes now, but I think it might screw me up because I wouldn't be seeing them and being like, well, this looks weird. No, go away. It's not snapping. Yeah.
Bow your head.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Carrot and wheat. I'll take it.
Settle down.
Look at me. Just once more.
And okay, yep, done. We are going to take because I think we're actually gonna be good. It's resistance. That's all right. I'm gonna quickly AFK to use the restroom, so I'm just going to be right back. Okay. Let's get these wishes in. Alarm will go off in about like 5 minutes. So what I might do is do the wishes. I'm gonna double check everything that's been done. Oh, what? Name card. Oh, Dory. Yeah, we got Dory's. All right, what have we got? Okay, we have a handful here. Don't think 5, 10, 23 since we got Diluc. And it's nothing. Okay. Check over here. I believe I was at Pity for a 4-star. Yeah. 30, 40, 41, 42. Yeah. Yeah. literally took me to pity for a 4-star. 3. And it's the bell. That's the biggest middle finger it could have given me. Yay. So 45? This should be 45. Oh, early? I am livid. I am fucking livid. So the last 50-50 I won was C6 Nouvellette. I lost Zabai. I lost Lauma. And yes, I'm counting the capturing radiance as losing Lauma. Also, Tainari, go to the other fucking account. But Lucy might say, well, now you know you can swipe. Yes, but that's money I really didn't want to have to fucking spend. Oh, it makes me so mad. So, across all 3 accounts, the 2 Genshin plus Star Rail, my luck has been absolute shit. At least it was a freaking early. Back to back? No? Okay. That's like C1 Tainari? Yep. Oh, Prune. I was like, who else is this? Is C1 Prune? Yep. Teapot.
This realm is...
Whoops. Yeah, we gotta take out Dory.
If you ever have...
Who is over here? Yeah. Oh, I have something out that Prune likes. Alright, well, it's an additional 20 primos. The question is, where is she? If I had to guess, oh, I bet you it's probably the alchemy thing. I think I still have the alchemy one set up. That's Nouvellette's office. She's not gonna like that. The kitchen? No. Yep.
I like the way you've decorated this place. Very professional. This desk is big enough to have 3 books open at once. Oh, but that bookshelf is so tall. Never mind. I can see a stool. I'll just climb on that.
Okay. Just making sure.
This realm is.
Okay. Realm Depot, grab this.
If you ever have.
Okay, are you standing over here now? You are. Alright, let's I'll just go chill in Mondstadt while I make my lunch. Okay, no, I want this. Same difference. I actually spent the transient last week to level Prune. Okay, so I have the 1 transient, 5 condensed, 4 Stygian. That's okay. That is okay. It went to a good cause. Alright. I'll be back with Star Rail, munching on some food, and then we'll continue the Archon quest. Frickin' Tighnari. let's turn down Star Rail a little bit. Oh, these aren't going to be done for how long? Oh. Odd. That wasn't highlighted. These are still triple? Yes, I have 9 left. Alright, let's do it up. Let's do it, Rockefeller.
I will watch over you and guide you on your
Alright.
path.
Earth
Silly
shatters,
controller.
heaven trembles.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things to the soul. Insanity.
Flailing beast, your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things to the soul. Insanity.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. I have it under control.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Your downfall is absolute. You've got nerve.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'll endure.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. I have it under control.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul.
Alright. Speed, no crit rate. Speed, no crit rate. Going healing. I will save double crit stuff like that. Who would use them? I have no idea, but I'll hold on to it. Crit rate, no speed. Okay, we got speed crit rate here on the hands. I'll double check what she has currently. Alright, again, double crit. We don't have to cry about that. Crit rate with speed. Okay, no crit damage. But again, if she overcaps with the crit rate, it goes into crit damage, so I'll be fine. Ew. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look and see what she's got before we go into MOC. Ooh, that sausage was spicy. I got a breakfast sandwich from 7-Eleven. Why are you lit? Oh, because of MOC. Okay. Went out and got a coffee. And then we went to 7-Eleven to grab some milk so I could have a soda for later. And I was just like, okay, pick up breakfast. And they had some mini tacos out, which I haven't been there in a long while for breakfast. So I don't ever remember them having any of the normal like lunchy kind of stuff out. And I'm very partial to those tacos. Are they the best? No, but it satisfies the itch for wanting tacos. Okay. Did I? No, that's just... Okay, it doesn't look like I got one for this. Checking. Yeah, speed, no crit, speed, no crit, speed, no crit. Double crit, no speed. Okay. This has all three. So as long as if it rolls really well into speed and crit rate, then we can change it. Sadly, I think the one she has equipped is better. 6.4 as a 5.8 in the same speed. So no upgrade for that. But we do have a crit rate body. This needs to just get loaded into speed. Which it misses speed entirely. It misses speed entirely. Oh my god, that's gonna get eaten. Oh, I had another one with crit rate and speed. Huh. When did I get that? Yeah, you can do that and just nom nom. It got 5 speed. So it only went into it once. In comparison to 1 speed. It's only better by 1. Is it really worth doing that? I'll hold on to it. I don't know if that's worth doing that. I do not have another speed feat, right? Yeah, just crit damage. And then that. And unfortunately, we still haven't gotten, like, HP with speed. And then I'm using defense because that's speed and crit rate. Alright, well, unfortunately, no, upgrades here. No real upgrades, anyway. Alright, let's... Go to MOC. Increase crit damage dealt by allied targets when they use their ultimate by 50%. Using ultimate adds to... Okay. So we do so we'll Sparksy, Trailblazer, and I am making no promises on how my teams are gonna do here.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first. Turn over this eternal... Play nice.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Stars, shine for the heroes. Night falls. Good night, till we meet again. Again. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
So make it wait.
May death protect us!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by
Oh,
a
you got
shooting
that faster
star.
than I thought you would,
Remember me
Cyrene.
with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
Okay.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
Rush!
Let's rock!
Let's have some fun.
With Pac-Man. Yum 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 yum.
Unlimited firepower.
Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Trailblazing, yeah! Don't think. Feel!
Wiped him out.
All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Super skills. Bonus round. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Super Wolf.
GLS fan.
Ow!
Party till the end.
Stop hitting so hard.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Super Wolf.
Protect me.
Okay, so now we're into the harder stuff. Oh. Okay. Ultra Sunday.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
This is gonna be totally reliant on Castris. I think
Turn
it'll
over
be
this
fine,
eternal pain.
but if necessary, I'll bring in
Play nice.
Sparksy.
Emerge from your cocoon.
It's only floor 10.
May death protect us!
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine.
Since when does Cocolia come with a horse? Did you borrow it from Kafka?
May death protect us!
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories, waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine.
May death protect us! The world that they promised.
Yeah, they were fine.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
A day of peaceful.
A direct offensive.
Watch this magic trick.
Step
up
onto
next
the
up.
board.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
It's of no
Flaring
consequence. This trial is fitting.
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Press the attack.
To the soul,
The show is
insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Emanate. Eidos of Nous.
Insanity. To the soul.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Wrong solution.
What it is about this song, but I really like it.
Invoking Logos. Remove vulnerabilities.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Return to a bio.
I have it under control. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity.
So I've seen a couple different rumors for the next set of Nova Flare, and I guess the part of that current rumor right now is Sunday. What the hell is they would do for Sunday? Like, I don't think he needs a buff, or it doesn't feel like it to me.
Transmute
Flailing beast.
Inteliki.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
Okay, 11. I almost wonder if I should put in Tribby over the Trailblazer. Alright, we'll try it normally, and then if necessary, I'll put in Tribby over the Trailblazer. Sparksy, Trailblazer, hoo-hoo. Remembrance is still king, ladies and gentlemen.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first. Turn over this eternal... Play night.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Okay.
Of immortality.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with
Yeah, I
love.
gotta give my Cyrene credit. She is getting that a lot
Life and
faster
death.
than I think she's
Spread
supposed
new
to.
buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Don't make them wait. Rise and shine.
May death protect us!
This is eternity. Again. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Till we meet again.
Wiltier. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Good job, Ika. Knew you could do it.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
This world is a fall.
Alright, we're definitely not
Treat
one
our guests
cycling
nicely.
this.
Night
So,
falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Don't make them wait. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
how close? 22%, that's not bad. Or they can just outright kill it so I zero cycle it. That's awesome.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
Let's rock.
Let's have some fun!
Alright, Pac-Man, show 'em what you can do. Yum, yum, yum.
Let me teach you some moves!
Damn copy. Protect me. Protect me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Trailblazing, yeah!
Don Hung might also help here too. Just saying. As opposed to hoo-hoo.
All for the thrill!
All eyes are on you!
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
Okay, that's 2 dead.
Party till the end of the world!
Threat raised.
Ah.
Suppress.
Wow, you're good.
Caught in a web.
Give me strength!
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
Ow.
Damage.
God damn, why do these
All
things hit so
martial
hard?
arts are mine to command!
Component damage. Component damage. Mission failed.
This is Hawkeye!
Okay, problem here. Okay, it's gonna attack Sparksy. Ow!
Bonus round.
Alright, Hulu is gonna go, so that's fine, but damn that hurt.
Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Elation hilarious! Don't think. Feel!
Wiped him out.
Party till the end of the world!
Unlimited firepower. This next round, real gaming.
All eyes are on you!
Feast your eyes, Bonus round. Crazy. Amazing. Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Wave of fortune!
This is Hawkeye.
Oh, you fucking asshole. You know, this might be a situation where I need Dan Hong.
Give me strength!
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Super skills. Bonus round. Amazing. Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
Elation hilarious! Don't think. Feel!
Feast your eyes,
Oh.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All eyes are on you!
This is Hawkeye.
Protect me!
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
Trailblazing, yeah!
Stand up! Party till the end of the world!
All martial arts are mine to command!
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
10% left. Ah. Okay, the heal went off good.
Elation hilarious!
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
Okay, I did it, but I think Dan Hong would have been better. Alright, what is here? Oh. So I might have to use Finon. Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Finon might be the answer here. Finon or Anaxa? Sparksy would do all right, but everything looks like it's weak to physical. Or Anaxa. So we go Finon, Saredra, Cyrene, Don Hung, and then this is Alacia. The only thing I can think of is taking Tribbian instead of the Trailblazer. We're gonna leave it with the Trailblazer for now, but like I said, we'll try it with Tribby after.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Turn over this eternal... A direct offensive?
Light up the dawn.
Step onto the board.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles, mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I'll endure.
Kinda hurts. Your downfall is absolute. Press the attack. Stars,
Alright,
shine
this is
for the
gonna
heroes.
take a bit for it to ramp, so...
Tomorrow!
I'm hoping it does, because we know he's gonna hold on to his ultimate until Cyrene goes. And it's already going to hit a cycle. Oh, this is bad.
Got nerve. Flowers bloom
I
for
say that every
tomorrow.
time I use Finon, knowing that he is going to take a hot minute to get to the next thing. But part of this is Cyrene too, so...
You've got nerve. Your downfall is absolute.
I can't let them down.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Kinda hurts. Stars, shine for the
She's
heroes.
one off. Okay, Don Hung, swing. Thank you.
Memories, waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May law walk into the stars. Cleanse hatred with love.
That
Your
did nothing.
downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. New sun, tear the sky.
Oh, that's brutal.
Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. So without
Oh my god, these things have so many hit points. 2 cycles down. And I haven't even reached the other thing yet.
Is that all? Empty shell.
sun tear the sky! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames of blood!
Oh my god.
Remember
So if
agony.
I had to guess
All stars burn to ash.
on who they're
Sun tear
shilling
the
here,
sky.
it still feels like Sparksy and
Quench the flames of blood.
Silverwolf on the other side. This side is Evanesia.
But strike. Hail the new dawn.
Although he only has 1 health bar, this might be alright.
So without substance. Order, replicate. You sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn.
Although I say that, but
Mutation. Quench the flames of blood.
doesn't he have the thing where he heals when he does his ulti?
Is that all? Order, disassemble. Remember agony. Adjusting organic biomass. Ready to digest. Mutation. You sun tear the sky. Is that all?
Oh my god. We're at 26 right now.
Burn to ash.
There's no way the Elation is going to do this in this super fast time.
Execute.
Yeah, he just healed.
Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Order, disassemble. Execute.
Oh,
Devour.
he's at half-life. Oh dear god. Fine on.
Branded with strife. You sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Preparing to feed. Is that all? So without substance. You sun tear the sky.
Oh my... Wow.
Empty shell. So without substance. All stars burn to ash.
I don't think
Hail
it's
the
worth
new
finishing
dawn.
it with Fine On. It's...
Empty shell. You sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn.
20... Oh my god.
Swarm passing through. Quench
Now
the
he's gonna
flames of
do
blood.
jack shit for damage.
Ready to digest. Mutation. Is that all? Is that all? Remember agony. Execute. Devour. You sun tear the sky.
Like, look at that.
Is that all? Order. Disassemble. Quench the flames of blood.
Fine On did not remain king for DPS very long.
Is that all? Capturing initiating bite. Mutation. Branded with strife.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to
Hail the new
full
dawn.
clear with like 2 turns left.
Preparing to feed. All stars burn to ash. You sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn.
Oh my god.
Execute. Devour.
Yeah, nope. Fine On cannot do that. Or at least my Fine On can't. This was made for Evanessa. I doubt Anaxa would go any faster. I sincerely doubt it. The only other thing I could think of doing is putting in Sunday as opposed to Cyrene, because she's not ramping up that fast. And Phynon will just hold on to his ult as opposed to actually popping it off when he gets it. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That first wave was fine.
No need to hesitate. Your
I
judgment
expected
brought you this far.
what happened with the first wave.
A direct offensive.
Watch this magic trick.
Step onto the board.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles, mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Hey, could you stop picking on Sunday?
And guide you on your path.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. So tiring.
You've got nerve.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I have it under control.
Flailing beast.
Insanity. To the soul.
You've got nerve.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute.
So tiring.
Yeah, I think Phynon had this already dead by this point.
So tiring.
A bloody
The
fight.
amount of hit points these fuckers have is atrocious.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
Stop jumping up the stupid turn list. It's not your turn.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Line skipper.
Your downfall is absolute.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
Alright.
Initiating
Alright, let's see.
With this
How
divine
they
power, I reforge all things.
Cause like Anaxa, Phynon was doing damage, but it like felt like it did
Insanity.
nothing.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Capturing initiating light mutation.
A bloody fight. Flailing
Preparing
beast.
to feed.
This trial is fitting. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Execute. Devour.
Your downfall is absolute.
And unlike Finon, it's back at 100%.
I have it under control.
Order. Disassemble.
Press the attack.
To the soul, insanity! To the soul, insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Adjusting
Okay,
volcanic
broke,
biomass.
but he's gonna get his
Serenity is
shield
before
back.
me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul!
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Okay.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity!
Go, Anaxa, come on.
To the soul, insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Insanity! To the soul, insanity! To the soul!
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity! To the soul!
Well, all things considered, that was better than Finon.
Swarm passing through.
Insanity!
But I'm still down to 26,
Ready to digest.
and he's going to heal.
I have it under control.
So I need to break him.
Doubt, farewell.
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Order. Disassemble.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Execute. Devour.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Insanity! To the soul, insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Your downfall
Yeah, I don't think
is
I have
absolute.
a team that can do this. Because we're already down to 25.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity! To the soul!
Capturing initiating bite. Mutation.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
You could have slapped
Under
it.
control.
Execute.
Yeah, he fucking healed. So how high are you now? 50%? Just a fucking bout.
Doubt, farewell.
Insanity! To the soul!
Adjusting volcanic
Insanity.
biomass. Adjusting volcanic biomass.
To the soul! With this divine power,
Oh,
I
this is
reforge all
terrible.
things!
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Insanity! To the soul!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity!
Yeah,
To the soul.
23. So
With
this
this
was
divine
just
power,
about the same
I
as
reforge
Finon.
all things!
Your downfall is absolute.
So again, the only thing I can think of doing, outside of separating the
Insanity.
elation,
To the soul!
is giving
Insanity.
Finon Sunday as opposed to Cyrene.
To the soul!
Torment and doubt farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
23. That is terrible. Oh my god.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
Let's rock.
Oh, that's not good.
Bring down the house.
Let's
Of course he doesn't get his buff. Of course he doesn't.
Why aren't you laughing? Perfect toy.
And it gives you the things that separate.
moves.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Trailblazing, yeah! All martial arts are mine to command!
Wiped him out.
All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Silver Wolf.
Party till the end of the world.
Pure happiness.
Protect me.
Elation, hilarious!
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Silver Wolf.
Don't think! Feel!
Feast your eyes,
Yep, would have been fine if it wasn't any of these things.
Stand up. Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Bonus round. Crazy.
So how many turns do you think I'm going to have remaining? That's going to be the question. We know I'm not crew-starring this right now.
Trailblazing, yeah! All eyes are on you!
Wiped him out.
Sheila, stand.
Ow! Well, Sparksy's dead.
Why aren't you
Show's over.
And that's all she wrote for that. So, 12 is a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Cap, go on bottle. There is nothing seriously complicated about this, you stupid bottle. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing. We will try this. Finon's old team. I'm gonna take out the Trailblazer. I mean, in theory, I can use Hyacine here too, so I'd rather use a better healer. We're gonna put in Tribby, and we'll put in Hyacine.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
A will of metal and
A day of peaceful...
A direct offensive.
Light up the dawn.
So we had technically 24 cycles remaining with Anaxa,
mountains roar, dragons
which was lower than,
rise,
which was
earth
higher than
shatters,
Finon.
heaven trembles.
Because Finon didn't even get the kill, and I was down to
Soaring above the
22.
lands. This is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'm fine.
Flailing beast. Press the attack.
Serenity is before me.
A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. New sun, tear the sky.
And after the time, we'll go back to Genshin. I heard that this was actually difficult. I just wanted to see how difficult. And the fact that, like, anything I do on the top side is literally taking me down to the wire to get the 3 stars is not good. And then the elation, like, Sparksy got completely wiped out on the second side.
Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. You sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
You should be dead, good sir.
Remember agony.
How are you still
Hail
alive?
the new dawn. All stars burn to ash.
Okay, so he reverts, and now we get everybody back.
I'll endure.
I can't let them down.
You've got nerve.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Two,
Mountains roar,
almost
dragons
3.
rise!
Your downfall is absolute.
A future will come.
Initiate investigation.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun tear the sky. Is that all?
Swarm passing through.
Quench the flames of blood.
Capturing.
Well, that
initiating
does not
bite.
help Final.
Is that all? Is that all? Branded with strife.
Yard. Execute. Devour.
Hail the new dawn.
Order. Disassemble.
Is that all?
Alright, we're down to 27 right now.
Quench the flames of blood.
Ready to digest. Mutation. Execute.
Okay, he's back to 100%. Okay, close.
Remember agony.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn.
That did, like, absolutely nothing.
Mutation.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Execute. Devour.
Branded with strife.
Yard.
You sun tear the sky.
Yard.
All stars burn to ash.
Okay.
A bloody fight.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A future will come.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
5.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. So without substance.
The timing is really bad.
Is that all?
Swarm passing through.
You sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Is that all? Remember agony.
Execute.
Yeah, there's the heal.
You sun tear the sky. Is that all?
Disassemble!
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to flip the elations.
Initiating bite. You
Or
taste
separate the elation, putting Sparksy over here.
Hail the new dawn. Is that all?
preparing to feed.
All stars burn to ash.
Your downfall is absolute.
Execute.
Oh my god. He's like gonna be forever 50% health because I can't move fast enough.
This is permanent!
I'm fine.
Are you? Anaxa did this faster than you.
Order. Disassemble.
Serenity is before me.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. You sun, tear the sky. Empty shell.
Election terminated.
Anaxa did it in a round faster. Fight on. What the fuck, man?
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
Or maybe we take elation on the top side and we bring Castorus down here.
There's strength enough, Thomas, for us!
Let's have some fun.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Stop hitting Sparksy!
Unlimited firepower.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Like, why are you targeting her from the start?
All for the thrill.
Now, the unfortunate thing, it is going to take her a little bit longer to go into her ult.
Let me teach you some moves.
Yeah, it's going to take her to the next aha versus what it happened before.
Fine.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Why aren't you laughing?
Punishment! Riding the west wind. Away we go! Party till the end of the world!
Yeah, this isn't happening.
Wiped him out.
Okay, she got that, so she's in her other
Next
state.
round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy. Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
So make them wait.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy. Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
Again, the splitting, like putting the enemies that split in this, fuck you, game.
Feast your eyes,
I can't hold it in.
Yeah, so we're one turn away from losing the third star.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy. Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Delivering warmth.
Ow.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't be rash.
my god. Just when you think it's dead.
All for the thrill.
And now I have to build up the MMR again.
Party till the end of the world! And riding the west wind, away we go!
Let me teach you some moves.
And we lost the star.
Restore the skies!
Would you fucking cool your jets? Look at this. This is fucking dumb. Alright, this Pom Pom. And Pom Pom has both phases. So are we supposed to assume that the first half was supposed to be like a cakewalk with the one phase on the boss?
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy. Super Slice.
Do not disturb! Insufficient cleaning power! Have some sunshine! Do not disturb! Riding the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Geek! Geek! Do not disturb!
Bonus round. Crazy.
Who was dirty? Look at him.
Super Slice.
Do not disturb!
This is Honkai.
Do not disturb! Do not disturb! Cleaning begins! Sweep away
Oh,
pain together!
Why? Why do you keep hitting Sparksy? You're not locked onto her or anything.
Have some sunshine!
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy. Super Slice.
Do not disturb! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Deep cleaning mode activated! Riding the west wind, away we go! Do not disturb! Do not insufficient cleaning power!
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy. Super Slice.
Oh my god, it's not even. It's only at 30%.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy. Super Slice.
So I want to point out, because I don't have the Trailblazer in here or Yao Guang, it feels like Elation does shit damage. Despite having Trivia in here.
Cleaning begins! Do not disturb!
This is Honkai.
Damn it!
It only went down 2% with that.
Away we go! Geek! Geek!
And this is just phase 1.
Delivering warmth! Show me the way!
Bonus round. Super skills.
Don't bother me!
Bonus round. Bravo.
Silverwolf. Silverwolf has defense. Sparksy doesn't.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round, crazy. Do not disturb. Amazing. Super Slice Silverwolf. Riding the west wind. Away we go. Damn it. Do not disturb.
So if I did split the elation,
Must do a thorough cleaning.
Sparksy would have Dunhong as a healer.
Swipe away pain.
He would have Sparkle. But the question is, who gets Tribby?
Bonus round.
And then who do I replace on the other side?
Super Slice Silverwolf.
Does Ceredra work outside of Currency Wars with Sparksy?
Cleaning.
Because I could try Ceredra.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Damn it! Have some sunshine. Congrats to you. This is Honkai. Insufficient cleaning power. Do not disturb. Riding the west wind, away we go! Party till the end of the world! Damn it! Bonus round, crazy! Damn it! Super Slice Silverwolf! Damn it!
Pom-Pom got the kill. 17 cycles. So I was 3 cycles off. That didn't feel good at all. And I want to point out, this is the first MOC in a long while that I haven't been able to 3-star. And it actually makes me mad. Just because there is almost nothing wrong with my builds. And I say almost because I know I'm missing pieces for Elation. So the fact that it's getting shielded that hard that you can't finagle it somehow is bullshit. Finon should have been able to handle that first side absolutely no problem. And he did worse than Anaxa both times. But even Anaxa is taking too long in order for the other side to complete it. So I am going to have to...
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
So everything is physical except for one thing, and that's quantum. Nothing is ice, and 2 things are fire. I don't know if Sparksy is going to be able to carry that. Now, that being said, it would be worth putting her in there with Tribby, because Tribby would help take these out. But I don't think Castorus would be able to get through within the good time limit. And then everything on this side is for the Elation. They're weak to both Sparksy and Silverwolf. And then these 3 also throw the Trailblazer into the mix. So yeah, this side is supposed to be for those 2, and the top side is supposed to be for Evanesia. So, middle finger to you, Hoyo. I am getting so sick and fucking tired of that. I should be able to take my characters that I have and be able to clear it no problem if they're invested in, which mine are. Finon has his light cone. He has decent stats. Anaxa has his light cone. He has decent stats. And the fact, it's just mind-boggling, okay? Finon was supposed to be the big DPS from Amphorius, alongside Castorus. Castorus still holds up. For whatever reason, Finon's falling off a cliff. And he's rerunning next patch. Don't waste your pulls on Finon. Not unless you really, really like him. Perhaps actually getting a little bit more speed on Cyrene would help. Getting her light cone and whatever. But at the same time, I don't think it does, because I believe the 5-star light cone from the Herta shop was supposed to be about equal to hers. So if you didn't have her light cone, you could put that on her and put Hyacine on somebody else's. If not hers. So, I don't know. We can try the other setups tomorrow, but that irks me to no end. If you want to know who has the worst shill among the Hoyo games, it's Star Rail. At the very least in Genshin, I could probably throw something together and get through the Abyss. I'm not gonna touch Stygian. Stygian has a whole bunch of other things going against it that are against you. The fact that you don't start with energy kind of sucks. Alright, let me flip to Genshin. My main on Genshin, and we will continue the Archon quest. So I'll be right back. I'm not saying the hardest stuff in the game needs to be a cakewalk. What I'm saying is that it shouldn't cater to one team specifically or one character specifically. I understand wanting to make the character shine and look good, so you'd want to spend money. I get the practice. But you're gonna alienate probably a lot more players than you think are going to spend money on a game. Alright, where was the... I spent the entire time with the quest active, and then logged out, and then it tells me it's not tracking it. Alright, let's go talk to Nahida, and we gotta turn this
I cannot
up.
help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Again, Nuvi, I would never. I would never.
There you are.
There I am.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Where are we going? Is there a reason you're not, like, going up into the current Lumine? Lumine? There's a barrier here.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Okay, why? Game. Just let her finish reading. It doesn't matter if it's her thoughts or not. I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. It's Malvika!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Malika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Because you're probably the most powerful character in the game and she knows it.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yes, we get it. You're coming in the next patch. Or the next half of the patch, Malvika.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Just like that?
She said not to worry about it, Lumine.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
That's not the Fatui.
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I can teleport to Natlan and come to the other side and walk right up.
I have an idea.
Yeah, because she is not affected by it. Okay, no need to teleport or go around. I can just come through.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Nothing.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
The whoa and her catching it with one hand. I think it would have been more believable if she tried to catch it with both, because it was just like, oh!
Thank you, Moika.
And that was not tossed very far.
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
Okay, now I'm confused. Why the whoa if she literally just tossed it in the air? And the way it was animated was tossed outward. And she's just standing right there.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something.
Are you gonna eat it?
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Our little guy!
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like Phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still Artumine.
Whew.
Amazing, I made it back through with the Gnosis? See, that's the look of the traveler I know.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Aw, she gave him a fifth thumb.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Paimon, ghost!
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
That's quite the image, Nahida. Can I give you a hug?
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Hey, Wanderer.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
He can fly, Paimon. He can pass by if he wants.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
Yeah!
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
We get to talk to people? That's... Go elsewhere. Okay, let's... Who's down here? Oh, I can't run over there, so I have to go down this way. Alright. Oh, wait. Kaveh and Nalhatham.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
It's probably a good idea since you're also in the desert.
Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because he has confidence in his knowledge.
Because
Everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
Thank you for calling him out, Alhaitham.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Okay, so more than likely this will just take me down because I can't jump off. Oops. Where to next? I mean, this is the upper level, I guess. So why would I go to the upper level? Tighnari and Cyno.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tighnari! Mr. Cyno! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
Of all the things to take with you, the juicer, I applaud that. That'd be like me going, all right, we face of danger, make sure we have the crock pot and the air fryer. Well, how are you going to power these? I have absolutely no idea, but we'll find a way. Totally would take a juicer.
The juice is very sweet.
Didn't you take water, Tighnari?
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tighnari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Makes you human, Kale.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumiro is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere. Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Alright, now is the juicer secretly a ninja creamy? Are you gonna make ice cream?
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know.
That was a cute one. I like that one. It's... no, barrier. Okay. Alright, we got Nefer and Nicole. And is it around? It's above me, huh? Possibly the next one will take me to that spot. Alright, Nefer and Nicole.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, A moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Okay, can we go up? I think it's gonna stop me, but yeah. Why put the barrier up there? That's my question. Why put the barrier up there? Wait, I know you.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Yeah, Hypatia! That was her name.
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait. You're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
It's getting pretty late, all the sun in the sky.
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Ooh, it is now getting hot.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Out of all the characters, I think Wanderer has some of the best character development. When do we finally get to see Candace?
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
You and Kaveh both.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
What? Dory giving something away for free?
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
You know, I actually did forget about that.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she?
Because I'm pretty sure it was mentioned that she did do some funding. For the desert.
That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Dunyazad.
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head, and look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyazad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyazad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she is more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Well, it's cool we got to see Dunyazad. Oh, yeah, I guess there's still one at the top? Or was I not on the top? Because we found Kaveh and Alhaitham. No, this was the top. Because Kaveh and Alhaitham were over here. Is that all? Okay, just making sure. And we went to the middle, we went to the lower, and we went to the entrance. Yeah, that should be everybody, right? The only characters that we haven't seen were Jet. But I haven't seen Jet for a couple cutscenes, so... Let's go to the lower. I want to see if it just shows anything else. Correct. Okay, we're gonna go back to the entrance. Yeah, it's showing another. Are you in here? You're still showing up above. I am so confused. Alright, well, I'm just gonna say to rest then, because... Start up? Oh. Hold up. Elevator, take me up. Boop. Oh, yeah, okay, it's just taking me to this. That's interesting. Okay. Let's rest for the night. If I missed one, let me know. Because it looked like it was still saying that there was something that I needed to go talk to.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the Mausoleum of King Deshret.
It's a little late, Paimon. Hey, Nahida.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The Golden Slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering... whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry. I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Yep.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Ooh, cutscene.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
The character I missed probably was Sethos. If there was one.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Oh,
These
the
vows that
girl.
nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Yeah, fuck you, Dottore.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act! I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Do not put me into a chess piece.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
All right, that was a domain sound. Oh no, that's a chess piece. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't know I was supposed to use the right stick to move that.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Ninth of the Fatui Harbingers.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Because he's fucking crazy.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irminsul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, While I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Oh no, more words.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
And speaking of gods, also about recent situation, see you. That is a unique one. Normally this shows up for the traveler. And speaking of
someone
gods,
who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
hey Leo, how you doing? Just finished this quest and it's a long one. Yeah, this is the third day I've been into it. So I've gone over 3 hours, I think. And I'm still not done.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Alright, also, about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir. sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Because they're brand new and I get to ruin them all over again.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
See you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Okay, I didn't have to move it. It was the loading screen. It was just weird timing when I did.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
There's so much of prep time this time. Am I close to the fight? Like, answer that. Am I close to the fight?
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Since it's a world-ending threat, but I feel this way. It is very, very long.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Thank you, Jet. No wonder everybody loves you.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
The side door? There's a side door? Move out, we start walking. There's no sense of urgency here. I'm a Sino.
Out of my way!
Take this!
Watch out!
Get lost.
Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Hold up. Wait, it's using my Dea. It's using my Dea, not my Candace. That makes sense. But it's not using my Sino. Maybe because it's stronger? That's interesting.
Pay your dues.
Too easy. Hear my prayer.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Oh? Oh no, he's over here.
You stand condemned. Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned!
Winter shall eventually
come. Buckle up! Hi! You asked for it!
C6 Day, ladies and gentlemen.
Hear my
nowhere to run!
Let's get it on!
Use some force off that this time.
You're exposed!
Surrender!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Well played.
This do it.
Come on.
Ha!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Stuck. Okay, that was kind of cool. The eye came up the Sino, zoomed in the Sino.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Are you not getting... I don't think Deia's getting healed.
There you are, straggler. Buckle up. The more, the merrier. We shall. Gloves off.
Hear my prayer.
The merrier.
Let's get it on!
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
Nowhere to hide.
Guilty.
Take too long.
It's okay, Cyno. You can cool it.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Cyno, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
I don't want you to split up, Cyno.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
No.
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
I'm not underestimating him because he's a forest watcher. I'm underestimating him because I lost my 50-50 to him, Cyno.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Also, he's a bow user.
Cyno and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Paimon, we told you could fly earlier in this quest.
Ready?
Ready.
Alright, did you just tell me how to use this? Alright, I might not use Tainari in the fight, but we'll see. Hello, game.
Time to ignite! By everlasting!
Bow your head.
So quiet.
Too slow.
Oops. Are you serious? Oh, I knew this was bad when I started doing it.
Quit following me.
Where did I lose the path? Was it here? Yeah, okay.
Quit following me. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off.
It's been a while since Sumeru, so they felt they gotta refresh you on some mechanics. Big fan of the scuffed teams, by the way. The one with Sino, Dea, and Candace I had no problem with. That was fine. But like, using Tighnari, Wanderer, and the Traveler, I think I'm just gonna stick with Wanderer and the Traveler, except for to toss out Tighnari's taunt. I did the same. I have no clue how you're supposed to legitimately go there anymore. I have always had problems traveling Sumeru just because of the map layering. Never, ever gonna go into, like, the academia the normal way.
Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
Okay, I can already see the timer going off right now. We're going to go overtime, because I want to finish this.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Okay, am I going to fight Dottore? Tighnari, because more than likely I will be running into something.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tighnari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Maybe 1 hour? 1 hour I can deal with. That's still a lot, though.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Well, that was fast. All right. I'm going to quickly AFK, hit the restroom, Because apparently, I guess I'm in for the long haul. So I will be right back. Little bit of a wardrobe change too. Because it got very warm.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Oh, is he talking about when we did the interlude quest with him and Nahida?
Then I should be fine.
Hell if I remember the route.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
Good on you, Wanderer.
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
I actually really like that interaction with Paimon and Wanderer, where she asked him if he thought she was useless.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Yeah.
Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Does she have an ugly nickname for Wanderer? Yeah, it's canon. And she's doing great. I'm actually really surprised about that.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
I mean, true. But also, aren't you and Venti friends and you call him Tone Deaf Bard?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Okay. Don't make me fight Dottore with just these two. That would be mean.
Initiating connection.
Never. That guy. I'm confused. Why am I not in my other clothes? This entire time.
Well,
I was in the other
here we are
outfit.
again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
So, if I had to guess, plot-wise, because it's inconsistent that we're in our outfit here when we've been in the one from the end of the previous quest, right? This is how Dottore remembers us.
This place looks so different from how I remember.
Well,
it's unrecognizable.
The Traveler themselves isn't in the ley lines because they're not a part of Irminsul as a descender. Like, if I had to put my, thinking cap on, using all that brain juice, I think it's because this is how Dottore remembers us, and he's contaminated Irminsul.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or
what?
It's still changing.
he has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
I
The
don't
red
want
parts
to do
have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Okay, so don't touch the red. Got it.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Whoa! Well, down I go. Heaven forbid, I was looking.
Behold! Search for it.
Oh, and then I ran into it. Okay.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Oh, shit! Can we tell I'm not used to using Wanderer?
Behold! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ja! Ga!
I want to break you.
Yeah! Ja! Ga! The wind rises.
Not gonna let me. All right.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
I did one quest. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. But then again, this game can be inconsistent. Oh my good freaking god. Do not let this thing break.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey, Nicole, are you gonna come and help us fight
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
If you hear the fan, I do apologize. I'm trying to, like, get it up higher so it's actually hitting me.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must destroy them.
Okay.
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
How amusing.
Ow!
Quick! Yeah! Squall and Fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found...
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run!
Oh!
Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
You know what? I'd be better at dodging if you didn't do this angle.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say.
I know he's talking, and that's
Stay
not
alert.
the thing that's not what I hit. I don't trust myself. I am eating chicken.
Behold!
You know what? You got a point. Now, here's my problem. Will my food wear off before the cutscenes end? Let's find out. I honestly should use an attack food, but...
I think we've made it to relative safety.
They're not going to give me my party, are they? I'm going to use trial characters again, aren't I?
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
The doctor.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Them's fighting words, Wanderer.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Listen up, you Kamen Rider build wannabe. I'm gonna wipe the floor with you.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Oh no! How? I used all my brain juice. How does he know that he's Scaramouche? He erased himself from Irminsul. So even with being inside Irminsul, his data should be gone. He remembers. No, that can't be it. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
Okay, but that still doesn't say how, you fucknut.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Oh, this is not going to be fun.
All here shall bend to my will.
Ow. There's a door somewhere.
Squall Fury, I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down.
Probably.
I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
You dare to gaze upon me?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
The data comes Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Am I healed to full? I am, and we have Nahihi.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
What am I doing? Oh, shit. I knew there was a door there, god dang it.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Bow your head. Buzzing fly.
I know you're supposed to actually do this with,
A petty trick.
The wind rises.
Committed to memory. Time to ignite. Roll.
Squall and fury. You're dead.
By the way, can I say I don't like the fact that I don't have a healer? Or some form of sustain?
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh my god. Go eat a sack of dicks.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Time to ignite. It's time.
Say your prayers.
Get out of the way. I don't care. Using my food. Ah.
Scorch and burn.
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal...
It's time.
Say your prayers.
What are you doing, Dottore? Come on, you mother.
Time to ignite.
Let's try this! Muso no
Search for it.
Oh, good freaking god.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die.
You saying that to him or me? He's full.
Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
Time to ignite.
all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
So what's gonna happen to Nahida?
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Go Nahida.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his Segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
No.
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire.
Wow.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the Elixir of Immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the Elixir of Immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Get off my screen, you asshole.
And don't I know it. Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
And they were roommates.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha! You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
You like Ventalona's name? Oh, you dislike it so bad. Okay. Because in Spanish, it sounds like they call him ugly.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Yay! Alright, let's finish this up.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Bye, Sethos.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
You mean like Kaveh living with Alhaitham?
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed! To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
Nah.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
So her favorite thing is a potluck.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tighnari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
What kind of chess are they playing? Oh, I know this house.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this?
It was not my intention.
Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration, and I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
Thank God they don't have a kid together. Dear frickin' Lord.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Tolerance of you?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Is it the scroll that he was worried about would get destroyed?
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Gonna scar them for life? I have never seen anybody fight as much as those two.
Local sumter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
I was thinking more of a chicken, but okay.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
No, because you just look like you're going, rawr.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
You like seeing them, but also every time they show up, it's just Kabe getting mad at him. Yeah, Kabe gets mad at him for absolutely no reason. I wish they did something else. The moment you see Kabe and I'll hate them and they're not fighting, something is wrong.
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Ah, Dory slander.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
I liked her character development too, actually. And seeing the connections she has, like with Skirk and everything, that was interesting too.
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
the character doesn't get redeemed at all, but she is 100% more funny, and that's great. Absolutely. I kind of want to hear what this cutscene sounds like in Japanese. Like, I love the English cast, but the Japanese voice for Dory goes above and beyond.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant.
Or for anyone.
Still, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam!
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Aren't we in a library?
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
She's not a trainee anymore.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, no, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tighnari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Oh god, they're all gonna be in Mondstadt for something?
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
You did good, Paimon.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Teyvat. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
I think Nahida's gonna be fine.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Yay, thanks, new mom.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
You know what? Wanderer deserves a moment of peace and quiet.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Teyvat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that?
Oh, they are miracle workers.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
From Snezhnaya? From the Tsaritsa?
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own Harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
Well, that was going to be my question about Dottore, what the Tsaritsa would do. Because originally she wasn't going to do anything. From what we saw in Nodcry. And that basically Arlecchino had permission, effectively as Paraware, to go and do what she needed to do, not in the name of the Harbinger.
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Wow. I can't wait to actually meet the Tsaritsa. That was on our bad queen, effectively.
Huh. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
They had all the signals of what happened in Nodcry, right?
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Take till they deal with him. One guy managed to see. Yeah!
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Yeah, you
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
She's adorable.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Why do you look sad, Traveler?
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Not more tomatoes. Do you not like tomatoes, Nahida?
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Oh, are we gonna go see a pap?
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
Oh,
Meeting
or
them there
Malvika.
in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure.
Yes,
We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Is this the first time we've seen Nahida outside of Sumeru?
Natlan is such a lively place.
Yeah, it is.
It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
The butter braised chicken sounds amazing.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
How about your chambers? Seems private.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that.
Are you just calling her a ball of sunshine?
To tell you the truth, though,
That's Mualani.
I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Aww. Oh, Movika's asleep.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Okay, it looked like she was asleep behind the traveler.
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me, a few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Two days later, by the gates of
Tighnari.
Mondstadt.
Is that...
It's a windmill?
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
I love how fascinated he is by that.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Why are those pigeons still alive? Tighnari, you have a bow.
Kale!
Sucrose!
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
So here's the thing, and I've said this before about Sucrose's voice. During the combat stuff, it sounds weird. But in cutscenes like this, her new voice sounds fine. I don't know what it is about the reads for the combat that's weird.
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Hey, Albedo!
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Kale's adorable.
already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
Sino, what are you doing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Where are we going? We're over at...
Go, Lumi! Like it or love it!
That's what you get. So we're out by Windrise.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
Nope, I was not expecting you, Lilpar.
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I have witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else.
Oh, we set one tree on fire.
And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilupar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Well, that's a sad thought.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress.
Fuck off, motorcycle.
People say that
I ruined
devotion
a
is
moment.
beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Well, now it's gonna feel equipping her to finish out the quest line.
Lilupar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
Why did you voice that thought? Why is it so inconsistent? I seriously should take one of their surveys and actually just ask.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
Aww.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber!
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Wow. Yay! All right. And with that, we are all caught up with the story. Long. I will state, yes, it was very long. And long doesn't necessarily mean it was bad. I enjoyed every second of that. The story was very good. I love the fact that side quest / world quest characters actually came in and there was endings to them. I wasn't expecting Lupar to be part of the end. Part of the very end. And that basically this was just Kale actually getting a lot of character development. So I'm very happy to see that. Very happy to see that. So now we have wishes. If you missed it earlier before I flipped into Star Rail, I did get an early 5-star. And I lost to fucking Tighnari. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's probably a lot of things. Yeah, as you can see, I'm 2 pulls in. And I had it back to back. So these are probably going to be nothing. So we're going to also grab these 2 as well. Obviously, there's no perfection. For me, there was no real actual perfection. But the things I liked about the story stand out way more than the bad. We had a lot of people show up for not much. I don't know about that. We had a lot of people show up for the weight of the situation, for the evacuation and stuff like that. And again, the thing that I'm happy about that is just the fact that we had characters from World Quest who were unvoiced that were like, okay, here's a little bit of lore and then never be touched again. Everything came full circle to what was happening to Sumeru. So that does make me happy. However, the length of stuff, and that's the biggest drawback. Like, these quests are getting longer and longer and longer, and a lot of dialogue does not need to be said. There was so much back and forth between Dottore and Pantalone that they could have cut. Dottore just likes hearing himself talk. They could have condensed the story a little bit more. Early 5-star and a good standard. He has a good standard. But I have not won since I got my C6 Nouvellette. And yes, I do count the capturing Radiance as a loss, because that's the only way it triggers. I have not won since C6 Nouvellette on this account. In my free-to-play account, I haven't won, I think, since Veressa. So there's a very much icky feelings about the game right now. However, the only thing about losing, one, it is early. Two, now I'm guaranteed, so if I can budget it out, I will just swipe and get Nicole straight up. But it makes it so I can try to get some copies of Prune. So with that, away we go! So let's enjoy all our blues. Oh, really purple. If you had to give me somebody other than Prune, I wish it was Fischl, just to get another wish. Yeah. What is this? C3? Yeah. C3 Razor. Oh well. Oh. I mean, this isn't going to be enough to make a wish, but... There we go. Hey, a character! But that will do it for me. It was about an hour and a half more. So you weren't wrong when you originally said 2 hours, Leo. So, but again, overall, I enjoyed it. I do wish they could condense a little bit of the dialogue down, because a lot of the time when story happens, and I've noticed it a lot more with fucking Dottore, Jesus Christ. They will repeat certain things just slightly different within the same like cutscene. And there's no reason for that. Or if something will happen in the cutscene. Like, so at the very end, when Collei was talking with Lilipar, Collei immediately had said that she was willing to do whatever it was, and she was going to get rid of the god remains and stuff like that. And I can understand it to a degree, wanting to make sure Lilipar was okay with the decision because it would kill her. But there was a little bit more back and forth between them, literally saying the exact same thing, and it didn't need to be there. So I do agree with condensing it down a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't think, like, cutting down some of those scenes, I don't even think it would have saved a half an hour, if I'm being honest. But I look forward to other stories that might have something like that. I do find it interesting that it was Sumeru. Sumeru has a lot of good crossover stuff, but I love the fact that like Nahida got to actually interact with one of the Archons, one of the other Archons, and everything. I'm just waiting for Neuvillette to be able to do shit like that because he has a thing against the Archons, except for Nahida, according to his voice lines. So I don't know. I am waiting for Fontaine to have a resurgence like Sumeru and having a solid storyline for them. I really, really want that to happen. I feel like they did it to themselves because it's everyone's favorite character. So if they didn't get voiced, people would be upset. I mean, I'm glad that some of those other characters got voiced, specifically Jet. We know Jet is a big fan favorite, so I'm glad they did all that. But you feel like we didn't have to make such a big deal as city, just a cutscene would have. Oh, where you're talking about where you're splitting in between the parties? Yeah, that was dumb. Like, I understand wanting to give the player control and doing a little bit of combat, but I do have an issue with the trial characters. First of all, I didn't know if you had a built / more powerful character than the trial version, so basically R1C3, that they would replace it. Because Medea is built and she's C6. So they were like, "Oh, you can use your Dea." I understand having those characters be like a focal point and stuff like that, but those teams just didn't work. The one with Dea, Sino, and Candace was fine. Like I made that work just fine. But the one fight that you got into with Wanderer, the Traveler, and Tainari was a little bit weird because Tainari and Wanderer are on-field DPSs. So other than like tossing the taunt, you were just gonna play Wanderer. If you did it differently, let me know. But I don't. My brain did not comprehend playing anyone other than Wanderer. And then you went into the thing. You went inside Urban Soul. We can't say really the thing. It was Urban Soul. And you had 0 sustain going to fight Dottore. And like I said, I had seen the fight. I watched my husband do the fight because he was getting the mats for Nicole. So I knew there was like the wall that came up and there was a hole in the wall and you had to dash through it and stuff like that. Hell if I could see it. But just not having the sustain. If I had gotten KO'd, would I have gotten game over? Or would they have just healed me? Because at that point, Nicole was already cut off, so there was no story reason for intervention. Excuse me. You got to play your C4 Tainari during that? But forced gameplay, yeah. It felt like it was a forced gameplay. I kind of agree that I wish it was just a cutscene to show the storming and being like, oh my god, look at the fighting go. And then you would have actually seen Jet throw some punches and all that stuff. It would have been a little bit more fluid if they had done that. But I also understand that people would complain so much more if there was no gameplay somewhere, that you're literally just watching a cutscene, when that's what all we've been doing anyway. Maybe here's the other thing too, that might have been considered a checkpoint so people could back out of it. So I understand that part too. But you know what? I guess people would have complained about this too, because if it was a checkpoint and you could back out of it, right? And you go back into it, you run up and then all of a sudden there's a cutscene playing. It's literally would have been there for the checkpoint and been like, oh, why didn't you just play it? There's no winning at that point, I don't think. I don't think anybody has a perfect solution. But I need to go grocery shopping. So I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to start doing the event that's out, the little Hexen Circle. I'm looking forward to that little story just because I love Klee. And I can't wait to actually see them all interact. One of my favorite interactions in the game is actually Yao Yao and Chi Chi. I think their friendship is so cute. Will I like the minigames? I don't know. We'll see how much I'm going to swear at it. I asked for those checkpoints. Thank God they delivered on that. They were so much better. I didn't realize where things were checkpointing until I started backing out and going, oh, this is a lot more easy. Once you can take control, I think that's a checkpoint every time. And that makes me so happy. Because, oh my God, I would have sat there so much longer that first day. Okay, hope I get a nice outing at the shop. It should be nice. I need to look up some recipes really quick to make sure we got the ingredients. We got some brookie budget meals to do this week. Again, if you have not seen that guy, look him up on YouTube. He has some fantastic recipes. All right, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. And until then, take care.